も美観主義愛のハウス一人じゃんけん目の縛り見ないふりそれもあって Now I know all about you babe I want the handbags the money out the diamond rings Those guys like you all don't care about the little things But anyway 受けたわけでお宮だってほいられけないです I'm moving on and I never ever turning back around again now I go higher and I go higher And you couldn't take me down if you try あらまい出た愛取り返してたいだ No I can finally open my eyes All that I say もうかい君への日々さえいちゃうまライボーイあげちゃげちゃげちゃマジ話の恋なんで超過激さでさAll my friends used to warn me about you Baby, I thought that I couldn't without you I got myself now, I don't need no alibi 気も止まるときめきさない今そうそうすっと以上よりかりな I don't want the handbags, the money out the diamond rings Those guys like you, they all don't care about the little things So every day, 誓いは重要で選定を近しようにさといバイバイ I'm moving on and I never ever turning back around again now I go higher and I go higher And you couldn't take me down if you try ばらまいてた愛取り返してたいだ Now I can finally open my eyes 今までにない味わった最終回 It's on my life boy あげちゃげちゃげちゃOtherwise in every mistake I'll take all my sin to heartbreak何気が何ださい No more Break It's 기가 막히라 You ready? Let's go Hey, so ID 暴落した感じ for our knees and ガスな生活連絡されてくスライダー out of way もう僕の愛が溶けてくアイスをもどくだけわかんないけどそうだからって no pressure だと pressure チャチャチャあらまい出た愛取り返してたいだ Now I can finally open my eyes All that I say もうかい君への日々さえいちゃうまライボーイあげちゃげちゃげちゃマジ話の恋なんで超過激さでさで今までにない味わった最終回 It's on my life boy あげちゃげちゃげちゃAs I find I'm alright 君がして大正解 It's on my life boy あげちゃげちゃげちゃ
また鳴り出した表示はあなた今そうかしの二度のとドラブコもいっぱいで世話しない邪魔をしないでちょうだいひねくれた可愛げねセリフこんなんですねなんてまたがきね骨は言わない方が悩ましい甘い言葉かけるよりもずっと愛しいたまらなくなるほど求めて離さないキスじゃ足りなくて急がれてプリロクションあなたを手にかけてインファチュエーション呼吸さえ仕留めてデリケーションこのままで 愛情が足りない私にはあなたしかいないって胸を刺したこの手掴んだまだ未練があるのにあのまただわわがまま愛と名付けてまた支配するあなたに溺れてく息苦しくない浸水させて急ぐしてプリレクション私を手にかけてインファチュエーションキスで口塞いでデリケーションまだまだアディクションしてまだたった非合理的愛プリレクション孤独流し込んでインファチュエーション戸惑いなど捨ててデリケーションすぐさまアディクションしてほら一口これで終わらせないで I love continue to further evolve more my life is beside it with you continue to further evolve more yes I'm a little confused これはあんたと同じあなたはいつでも正しいわフロザリはただ愛されたかっただけだった話がいらないそういう言葉は期待するだけ無駄だって知ってしまった仕方がわからないよねたまらなくなるほど求めて離さないでキスじゃ足りなくて急ぐしてプリディレクションあなたを手にかけてインファチュエーション呼吸さえ仕留めてデリケーションこのままアディクションしてまだたった一口でしないプリディレクションさあさ口をつけてインファチュエーションそのまま飲め
I'm here. And so far the internet is working. Alright. I always mess this up. Properties. Honkai. Okay. There we go. Look who I got! I got Welt. Oh. Everyone calls him a grandfather, but he's not. He's a dad. Get your ages right. Anyway, I have a sandwich to eat. I actually took the time to make a food. And I've been dying to do the story here. I'm just using my mouse real quick. It's easier this way. For now, anyway. Do you know where Peppy has been lately? Probably the same old spots. Where else can he go? Something the matter? I'm waiting for the results of Peppy's physical exam from the medical department. His front leg appears to be lame, but there's no obvious wound. I checked the surveillance at the space station and didn't see how he hurt his leg. Could he be pretending? Sometimes dogs do that. I don't know. Peppy is not naughty at all. She got the test results. He's in perfect health. He's not hurt. He's playing lame. Attention. Or maybe that. Now, my team isn't the best with him. I got Asta, Welt, Don Hong, and Hesperia. Me. But I might have to switch out Asta for the healer. Natasha. We'll see. But look, I have Daddy. One of them. Alright, let's do the story because I've been dying.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
Yes. Tell us everything.
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest.
Yes, pet the trash can.
Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
It's the truth, Madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Bellabog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless? Unless what?
Unless?
Please, proceed, Madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
He didn't.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Bellabog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard.
Oh, there's
I heard it's a
Svarog.
prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Just out in the open? For
That'll
free?
do.
In this economy?
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
Brony. I'm sorry, Brony. We've ruined your entire life.
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Kokolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Because the Stellaron is controlling her.
Are you okay? I'm fine. I feel a little faint. Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Mr. Svarog, are you okay? Let me repair your language module first.
Assessing. Language module operating as normal. Thank you, Clara.
Did your memory module get damaged? Maybe I can fix that too.
Retrieving memory module. Architect Machine Era records, intact. War of Defense combat data, intact. Geomero Development Group Era records, intact. Record of Clara's crafting of miniature magnetic drill rigs, intact. Record of Clara's explanation of human sleeping in behavior, intact.
So your memory module is okay?
I have made a backup of all records pertaining to you, Clara. Do not worry.
Even the one about sleeping in?
There are multiple backups. I can recover them at any time.
Mr. Svarog, can I delete some of them?
I cannot grant this request. Records pertaining to you constitute important data, Clara. They must remain intact. They are memories of family.
Oh, family.
I understand. Mr. Svarog, I still want to help you check a few other modules.
So
Turn around a
cute.
little.
Oh god, I'm gonna die from that.
At daybreak, the Guardian shall be a glittering star, illuminating the people's path. At nightfall, the Guardian shall be a flickering flame, comforting the people's soul. Ah, so many years. Have I been following lies this whole time?
Hey, maybe you should find someone to talk to. Don't let it get you down. You can share your feelings with others, you know? Do you think keeping it all to yourself is doing you any
Sally
good?
being like, get some therapy,
You let that
bitch.
status of yours go to your head, huh? Afraid to show weakness? That's why you're keeping so much bottled up inside, right? This isn't the overworld. We don't do envy and etiquette down here. Whatever's on your mind, you can say it.
I just want to be clear in myself first. These fragments of history, the teachings I studied, it's all muddled together in my mind. I don't know what I should believe.
No, you just have to be clear on what you should do. You've spent long enough living in lies, Branya. This is your chance to break out of the cage.
Excuse you, her name is Brony? Hey, slut.
How's it going, partner? Is that feeling in your chest the thrill of victory or just the joy of making it out alive? I know your heart is bursting with gratitude, but there's no need to thank me. We have what I'd like to call a fiscal friendship. If the money's right, not a problem in sight.
When did you call in?
I knew
for
that you'd get
reinforcements?
yourselves into trouble eventually, so I got Oleg to send relief in advance. Pretty sensible, right?
Look, technically I was fine, but
My
thank you.
pleasure. Friends should look out for each other. Good for business. Here's a slice of life experience for you. Resourceful businessmen never get into risky trading without a plan B. And a plan B for their plan B. Plan C, we call that.
I never would have guessed. You seem to
Hey,
enjoy
now,
muddying
you got
the waters.
me all wrong. I just enjoy watching people fight. That's all. Fierce words, fists flying. What's not to like?
Uh-huh. Thank
Easy
you.
there. Don't get mushy on me now. We professional types don't have time for thank yous. It's business. Feelings don't come into it. Ha ha ha! You see? Gotcha! Seriously though, Sampo will always be happy to assist you.
Alright, time to talk to Mommy.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
Just show me where the Stellaron is and I will save everything. When did doctors start carrying weapons around? I may be a healer, but
You should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So
Yeah,
you're
I was
the
about to
real
say, wait a
chief?
minute, she's in charge?
What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld.
Oh, holy shit.
Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
Knocked his ass out. You're welcome, all in a day's work for a hero. We did it for us. It wasn't as selfless as you made out. Any chance of a more tangible show of thanks? I would take a hug and a kiss. Sure, okay. I'll be nice.
When the underworld
I won't ask
recovers
for
its
anything.
freedom, the people will indeed extol you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
It will be difficult.
Of course, there's no doubt about that. So I'll be sending someone I trust to go with you.
Haha.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else.
Can she?
Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
Well, she got a big old shock.
You're right. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health
I
is
don't see a
everything.
difference. Love is love.
You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
All out war breaks while I'm sleeping. Ooh, the seriousness of breakfast. Don't I have one of those? Ooh. Let's update ourselves. Hell yeah. Somebody has that, I'm sure. Oh, you have it. Let's superimpose it, because fuck yeah. How do I How do I unlock it? I unlocked it somehow. Allow me to unlock you. Oh, here we go. Yeesh. Yes. So when I was offline, I went a little crazy on polling people, and she is like somehow one of my highest leveled ones. I got her like 5 times. Can I stop getting her, please? I couldn't get the character I wanted to get, but I did get him. So I'm happy about that. Where am I going? You think I remember anything that they were saying? Oh, we're going to the inn.
Equilibrium.
Oh, what?
The universe should be in equilibrium.
What? Who's
The
talking?
arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds,
Is this the Stellaron talking to me?
you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak a chance to breathe.
What?
Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder
It's like the
puzzles,
spiral abyss.
and greater rewards. After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials. It is
Can I
your
refuse?
choice to make. But in the end, equilibrium will be upheld.
Get to the point, what are the rewards?
More of the material. More of the spiritual. More of the countable. More of the immeasurable. What is obtained will be in proportion to your strength, and thus in equilibrium.
Okay. For the equilibrium. Alright, that's enough of that.
It is for this that all worlds change.
Okay. Should I level up? I don't know. I have to talk to Pom Pom in order to level up further. Should I do that? I don't know. Maybe I will. Let's go do it. Let's go talk to Pom Pom. I've been putting it off. Hey. chubby cheeks. Equilibrium increased level to 1. Ugh. Level cap raised to 30. Oh, okay. Doesn't seem like a bad thing. Are you sure? Oh, Pom Pom is sad. I forgot. Pom Pom is so clumsy at messaging people and keeps pressing the wrong thing. Come back regularly and see Pom Pom face to face. Pom Pom called you back this time for a very simple reason, Hesperia. Have you ever been a bit confused or troubled on your journey of growth? Not really. Why, that's... Huh? Really? Oh, where do we go from here, then? The book doesn't cover how to respond to that kind of answer. Anyway, it's great to see your continued growth, Hesperia. Here's a reward for you. Quick, take it. And about what just happened to Pom Pom, please don't tell anyone. It was a minor slip-up. Okay. It's okay, Pom Pom. I still love you. And I'm still gonna eat your ears. Just, they're so fluffy. Look at how fat those things are. Perfect for biting. Alright, anyway. Why do I have things? Again? Hell yeah. Oh, let me see what that new relic is all about. Oh, well this does me no good. I don't have a shield character. I would have one if my luck was better. Japard. I need an idiot knight to follow me around. How else am I supposed to live? Where was I going? You know what? Let's just go there. Yeah. Let's get our daily quest out of the way.
The next destination? Up to you.
What's happening? This is why you don't trust robots with anything. No, you can't have a word with me. I'm too important. Can I say no? Well, piece of cake. I'll do it. I still haven't found who is in charge of those bubble things. Let's go see what's wrong with the robots. Hey, talk to me, you. What do you need? If you want anything fixed, put an application through the terminal. Oh, you mean the maglev robots? To be honest, they're actually giving me a big headache. I've wanted to take them apart for ages and see what's wrong, but it's a good thing I haven't done that. Otherwise, they'd void their warranty. Void their warranty? Yes, the thing is still in the warranty period. Well, then go deal with the warranty. Lead researcher Asta bought these robots with her own money. They're all custom made and cost a lot. I'd have taken them apart ages ago if they were some ordinary gadgets, but the manual says, should the product be tampered with, it will no longer be under warranty from the inner astral peace appliances service chamber. This thing is so expensive and it's a gift from the lead researcher. Of course I don't dare just shake it apart. I better wait for the support services to turn up. You're right, let me see. The damage is... There's damage on the base, so some parts might have fallen out. As for where they might have gone, maybe on the meal delivery route the robots take? Could you please help me see if there are any loose parts? Okay. Well, now we have to find missing parts in the storage zone. Well, there's 2 on this level, so let us go. Hold on. Oh, he's fine.
Stay.
He's so fun to have.
Fighting is meaningless.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Why is there a yellow thingy here? I may be stupid. Well, maybe it's higher? That doesn't make sense. Oh, it is higher. No. Okay. Never mind, I'm on the wrong level. Second floor? Ah, here we go. Oh, I can just teleport. There we go. Piece of cake. Of course. You're lucky to have me around. I guess. I guess I'll go here. Equilibrium. 20 times. Oh, wait a minute.
Stay.
I've no interest. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Didn't even get a chance to attack.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Oopsie. Alright, let's uphold equilibrium. Well, let's see, I have yellow, and I have green, and I have red. Let's try it, I guess. Should I just switch her out for the healer? I don't know. Let's try. We'll try without. And if it doesn't work, we'll switch her out. Okay. There's 2 of them.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying. Stay.
No, I was ambushed? Oh, screw you.
Move carefully.
Oh, it's disabled. Well, that's fine, whatever.
Leave it to me.
Who invited you? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's begin.
Get fucked.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Oh, I don't have any. I do have food, though, if that works. Somewhere. I can always craft more.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Oh, right. Well, I got him weakness. I just didn't slow him. Ah!
Move carefully. You know nothing of the weight behind survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go. Yeah. Who will it be?
Leave it to me. Stand down.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh, he might kill her. That's not good.
Yeah.
Let's get that going at least.
Stars, oh stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
At least we'll have the speed up.
This is our chance.
You know nothing of the weight behind this path. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Equilibrium.
Oh gosh.
The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
More technique points. No, make it easy, please. Don't make it too hard for me. I'm baby. Hey, I'm a fan of new calyx. Many different types, and the reality data stored in it and then may vary. Remember to be thoroughly prepared before you make physical contact with them. It's not going to be worth it if you get yourself hurt out of avarice. Oh goodness. Oh gosh. So many things. Stop. Oh no. Wait a second. Hold on. Whoa, hey. Nope. Something doesn't feel right on the express, like there's something I can't see. Come back and see me when you have time. Okay, I'll come back. I'll save you, Pom Pom. It's okay. As long as you let me chew on your ears. Come back in this instant. If we don't solve this, express won't be moving an inch. Well, we're not moving anyway. Okay. You have time. I still haven't thanked you for helping me when we first met. You're being too polite. You can be less polite. It's fine. Alright, I'll be over. Punk lord mentality. He's a punk? What's going on here? You already know me, invited. Take Ultimate to the face into the group chat and share the last 10 messages. Okay. I knew she was dodgy. Explain. Think long and hard about it. With a space station this large, how much profit can one squeeze out? This is not something to joke about. She's mad I hurt a student. What about it? Who are you talking about? Return know-it-all. Do you even know the rules, newbie? Asta. It's not like you guys don't already know. Get to the point. The whole embezzling thing. Did you see the huge piles of parcels at the reception hall? All of them are addressed to our young lead researcher. Goodness gracious, so this is where all the money has gone this whole time. No wonder the budget's been so tight. Where's the evidence? And she bought them in her own name? Maybe she paid for them herself, which is more likely. This is all just in your head. There's no solid evidence. He was just acting shady at the front desk. He was probably nervous and... I mean, that's how he is. And there's more? Wait a minute. Hold on. Ah! Okay, I'm opening it. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, I need that. I need that for Daddy. Okay, so this is how you get your level up ingredients. I see. Well, we're not gonna do that right now. Guess what I'm gonna do? Immediately goes into the wishes. No, wrong one. That one. Okay, wish me luck. Hopefully I get my stupid knight. Please let me get the stupid knight. Please let me get him. Ah. Of course I didn't get him. Which button is it? There it is. Oh, it wasn't even a character. It was a light cone. Oh, one day. One day I'll get you. Okay, where am I going? Oh, there's so many things to do suddenly. It's a spooky little ghost. Look at that ghost. It's like a kitty ghost. Oh my gosh. That's adorable. I left for no reason. I meant to do this. Oh gosh. I want to do story. I'm gonna do story. We're continuing.
The next destination? Up to you.
What? Stop messaging me. Hesperia, can you receive this message? March 7th gave me this little thing and taught me how to use it. Well, it seems you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. It just takes time. I kind of know how it works by now. Nice to have something that lets me talk to people without meeting them face to face. Haha. Okay, Dad. What is it, Chief? I'll go check on her. Oh my god. I'll even tuck her in and give her a kiss goodnight. After I do this. I want to continue
Well,
story.
Now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog
Look,
would go
I tried.
peacefully.
I forgot to be more diplomatic. I tried my hardest. He would not listen, so...
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
So that means it's gonna go
But
terrible.
we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
Who is this Sampo character? He's a slut, don't worry about him. Where's the Stellaron? And why does Cocolia have it in for us?
Exactly. There must be a reason for this sudden change in her attitude.
It's the Stellaron, I know.
And we still don't have the coordinates and location of the Stellaron. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Watch, the Stellaron's like under her desk or something.
Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
Maybe.
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
See, I wouldn't be
Solve a
surprised
puzzle one piece at a time.
if we're Akavilli.
Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of
That's
this.
why we could just take a Stellaron inside of us.
Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Brony? You know, I had a dog named Gertie.
You're back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing.
I don't remember what kind of dog she was. I was
Must
like
have been
4.
exhausting. Please have some food and get a good
I remember
night's
she was
rest.
black. I think she had curly hair. I suppose it's sleep time. Can I fill out another? No, okay. Well, let's rest. Even the most terrible dream won't wake you up this time. Are we sure about that?
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up.
I thought you grew up in
My
an
friends and
orphanage.
I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is,
Oh, okay. Never
until
mind.
Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Maybe she's just autistic. Leave her alone.
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya. Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. Probably can't imagine how that feels.
It's time to break the wheel.
I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all
You
just
can really
a
tell
bunch
who are
of
the
old
gacha
snobs.
characters because they actually have colors.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided. When we could stand side by side against the Eternal
Oh my
Freeze
God.
and the Fragmentum.
What is that?
I'm not like you. I don't
Ammo
have
danger.
that many grand
Why
plans
is
for
it
the future.
dangerous?
But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Danger rabbit.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Why is there a danger rabbit?
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought I
Why
was
not?
prepared for anything. But
It's danger time.
as long as I am the
Benoy.
Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
You... hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't.
She does.
This plan is...
She's ready for Easter.
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Kokolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on. Even if...
She's just
Bronya.
always ready. What if
This
the
is for
Easter
you,
Bunny
Zila.
sneaks up? She's got eggs
Please
right
help
there.
me pass it on to the outsiders. If
Yes, yes, she's one of them.
If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting.
They're
for you.
lesbians, Harold.
So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Like immediately we're both
I just
like,
didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time.
they're so gay.
Very nice.
It's perfect timing for this story.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Dan Hung.
Oh, 200 coins. Nice. I can buy things with that. Happy birthday, Sela, you gay bitch. It's every gay person's birthday this month. It's our birthdays. Yay! Where's my cake?
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day.
Well, why didn't you wake me up?
I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
I'm sorry, March.
Did you have a dream again last night?
I dreamed that Hook and Pom Pom got into a squabble.
That's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
I'll take a
Well
boba.
then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss her next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
We have plenty of time.
Hello?
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha.
He doesn't
By
have
the
lip
way,
flaps, so I
sorry
have to do it
keeping
for
that
him.
whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
Whatever happened to trust?
My apologies. Natasha is always cautious.
Fucking
but she
March.
has no ill intent, as you must have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
The slut?
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Can you guarantee satisfaction?
To knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
Why are all of these so mean to poor Sampo? Like, I get it, but like also, like, I kind of feel bad for how mean we are to him. I was about to say, I like the texture they use for March's eyes. But then I saw these answers. And why do we need you?
Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come in.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
All right.
Hold on.
I've seen so
about
much fan over
Vanya?
you, Sampo.
Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some
Same.
things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back?
I saw him and I was
You
like,
let
who is
her.
that? Who is this new guy that everyone's drying his butt cheeks of? And then just suddenly Honkai. She left without Sampo? She's not gonna help us?
It's not like that. She just has many responsibilities to bear. I don't completely understand. I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Branya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Oh, the other... Yeah, it's made by the same studio that made Gurren Lagann. I know what you're talking about. And I think I thought the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. I think I thought the same thing. Or like some kind of weird JoJo character. He does have a JoJo pose. When he's standing in battle, he stands like a JoJo. Yeah. Hesperia, March, Donhung. By the time you reach this read. Not reach, read. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Cocolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. Promare, yeah. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a silver-maned guard. But I'm aware of the risk I might face on this journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Landau siblings and ask for their help. Oh, my favorite! Serval and Japard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Stellarons once they see my seal and handwriting. Baroni.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be?
I know who she is. She's in my party.
Serval! So she's Japard's older sister.
Maybe the sister refers to Japard.
She gave it some good thought. But whatever's going on in that Supreme Guardian's head, even Branya might have trouble understanding. Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're old friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister? She's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now.
Uh-huh.
We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
More things? 1, 2, 3. Are you the honorary member of the Moles? I am Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I borrowed Julian's stuff to message you. I'm not good at typing it. It's so difficult. Right, I need your help. Confide me, and don't you ever tell that old witch, otherwise you are done for. Okay. Boss has been talking every day about how we need to try some business models. He's worked up about this. Who the heck are you? Sure. I think that's the dude that I brought stuff to. What? What? What is this? Sure, let's what the hell? Oh. Okay. Sure, let's go beat up some robots. Since it's right here. Hey.
Come on, Mom.
My friend.
Let's go.
Looking for a ticket?
Oh, the first rule of the Fight Club is don't talk about Fight Club. You and God. Tell God to get his shit together. I don't know. Are you trying to trick me? Okay, can I stop fighting? Just let me fight already instead of suggesting things. God will never.
My friend.
Don't talk to me. Whoever that was. You're an NPC. You have no colors. Look at, you can always tell gacha characters because, okay, Wilt kind of subverts this, but like, alright, see, look, the difference in colors between them. Let's go. Please welcome Hesperia. Okay, look, Welt may be bland, but that's because he's a daddy. Like, quite literally he is, though. He has a wife and son, apparently.
Yeah. Oh, look there.
I keep thinking her attack saying is ooh woo.
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
I think he's boring because he was like a previous savior of the world. And they're usually not the fanciest. Ooh woo. Maybe she's saying a woozy. He's retired his anime hair. He has. That's why he has the gray streak. That means he's too old. He hit his 30s. He's obviously much too old to do anything now. I won, so the money. Don't worry, you'll definitely get some, but cut to the chase. Where's my money? Excitement. They also have their dreams. Don't talk about dreams with me. Alright, old man. Yeah. I have to bring... I have to get monster armor?
Looking for a ticket?
No, shut up. Don't try to sell me hawked tickets. I have enough money to pay for the real thing. Where is this? Oh, it's here. Why is it so far away? Well, let's go. I should like to continue story, but also... Oh, perfect.
Stay.
I've no interest in...
Yeah.
Who will it be?
Oh, woozy.
I'm fine.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, he's so scared. He's so scared. I'm sorry. I have to beat the shit out of you.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That poor little thing.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Ooh. But they give me extra items. So.
Stay.
Oh, I didn't get him weakness, but whatever. It's fine.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah.
I love having him in my party. He's like Zhongli. Alright, let's give this man his dirty armor.
The next destination? Up to you.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Exactly, I need a patsy. You add a quote by doing the quote, add, and then what you want to make the quote into. So... just with the exclamation mark at the top, at the beginning. Here's your disgusting armor. I'll need a belt to serve as a tokusatsu costume. Are you having fun with the quotes? No, you're not. You could have fooled me with how many you're using. I don't know. The one where you quoted me, but you wrote it, was number 13. I don't know which one you're looking for. Are you looking for a specific one? Do you know the number? Like, I didn't mean that one. Shit. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, I gotta hide that one. Wait. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of... Okay, well, whatever. You can put a specific number if you know the number. What are you trying to find? Just that. It's just like that. That one? You're welcome. You can just put it as me. You don't have to put it that you put it in as the thing. Oh boy. Thank you.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
I appreciate the clip because that makes my life a little easier. Then I don't have to I don't have to watch my entire stream again for clippable moments because I don't mark anything for clips. It's mine now. Watch your own stream and then clip it. It will make it easier. Hello? Sir? And then I didn't, you know, like a liar. Yeah, you have to listen to yourself talk again. It's not so bad. If you just think of it like you're watching a video of somebody else, you kind of forget that it's your own voice. That's how I deal with it. I think it'll make it easier for edited videos, but what do I know? Well, you can, if you remember basically where the clips you wanted are. If you remember, you can just kind of like skip through it to where you remember parts are, and then you can go back and forth from there. You don't have to watch the whole thing. I only watch the whole thing because I don't remember anything. And so, like, sometimes I'll be like, oh, I should clip that. That was kind of funny, or that was kind of cool, or whatever. That's just what I do after my streams, is I watch the stream again. But I'm doing other things while I'm listening, and then when I hear something that's like, oh, I should clip that, then I go back and, like, rewind the VOD a little bit, and then clip it from there. Yeah. If you know basically where where you want to clip it, like, you can just kind of skip through until you get to about where you want to be, and then you can find it from there. Makes it easier. Alright, just get me in the fight already. Quit Hesperia! Silo and Ur. The match officially starts now! Can I? Yeah. I'm just gonna make them attack for me. Ow.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Who is he?
Who is he? Hesperia. 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 Yes. Let me rest first. I need to heal. That's the wrong place. Thank you. Oh, we're fine. Never mind. I don't have to heal in between. Let's go. Beat Kachu! Beat Kachu! I'm fighting Beat Kachu.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Huh? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ash. Ash and Pikachu. Let's continue. No time like the present to beat the crap out of people. Oh, he's big. Okay. The match officially starts now.
Move carefully. The sanctuary is but a vision. Stand down.
Wow. Ouch. Oh, that's not good.
Rules are made to be broken.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Well, that worked out. How could this be? Yes, I'm amazing. Thank you. Even though I'm making it do the auto attacks. Who are we fighting now? Master Doman. My goodness, those ears are huge. Those are pom-pom's ears.
Move carefully.
Oh, look there.
Ooh, woozy. Oh, wow. I may die.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah.
Oh, look there. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, having the speed attacks, it really helps because then they don't have time to attack. Hold on. I wonder if this will work. Okay, hold on. Yucky fried rice. Yeah. Incoming healing. The max HP of all allies increases by 10% plus an extra 210 for the next battle. Or I can increase their speed even more. I'll try that. We'll see if this works. Greyback whale modified. Right. Okay, so that's not cheating at all, is that he gets to fight me again. Aha.
Move carefully.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Ow.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay. I may be in trouble. Shit.
Rules are made to be broken.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm losing this. Well, that sucks. I will level. They say you have to be 33, and I'm only 30. We might as well ascend everybody. They're all level 30. He's so short. Five levels should be good. Oops. Excuse me. Should be able to ascend these now. Oh, I can't ascend him. Uh-oh. I have to do that calyx thing. What about you? I can't ascend you. Do I have a better light cone for her, maybe? What can she use? Oh. All allies' actions are advanced forward. Ah, maybe we'll use that. But now we have to level it, so... Oh, whoops. I have so many of these. Oh, can't ascend it. Okay, well, that's still better than we had. Oh, wait a minute. I need to... There we go. Because I need to superimpose it with that. Oh, you want to see a really cute picture of Japard and his sister? Hold on, I have to open it. Hold on. Where is it? There they are. And here it is. Look at them. Look at how tiny he is. It's so cute. He's so little. He's just a baby. Okay. Oh, I need a heal.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
There we go. Okay, we'll try again now that they're level 35-ish. And she's got a better light cone. I can't upgrade his light cone, but... Oh wait, we can upgrade our traces too. Ho 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 ho. I need more items. I gotta start farming. Oh, I really need to farm for his items, because I have 0. Oh, her relic is very low. What does this do? Defense. Right. That one I would give to Japard, because he has a shield. Oops. Oh, shoot. I removed it. Look at all these cowboy boots I have on everybody. I also got ponchos, gloves, and cowboy hats. Are you putting them all, just stacking them all on top of each other? And all of those. No pants? This is a bussy out kind of look. Alright, let's try this again. See if we win. That's true. It's the only way to see it. Oh, okay, we're all taunted. Great, awesome. Great, good. Just what I wanted. Yeah, okay.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I think I'm gonna lose this again. I'm gonna lose it even worse than last time.
Oh, stars, give these
Awesome.
trailblazers your blessing.
It's just the two of us.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay. Okay. Why do I have things like yelling at me? Stop it. I don't care. I'm making rice with trash. Okay, fine. We're gonna replace her with her, or not, if I can figure out how to make it work. There. And I do not have anything to heal.
No.
Alright, let's see. If I lose again, I'm just gonna continue story. Screw it.
Move carefully.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Just a scratch.
Leave it to me.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Naughty child.
Oh, great. We're all fucking taunted. That's awesome.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
That's better.
Much better.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's begin.
Get fucked.
Yeah.
Fighting is meaningless.
Leave it to me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Let's begin.
Let's make it quick.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Get fucked. Yeah, I'm the champion. Thank you, goodbye. I mean, I would like to join, but not right now. Thank you. Oh. That's enough of that. We're going to do story.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Alright, let's go talk to the little slut.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Yes.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Mother, I have returned.
Rania, I thought I'd lost you.
Goodbye,
Where were
Brony.
you? Are you hurt?
I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see.
Oh, I see.
In that case,
she's gone evil.
Report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld.
Uh-oh.
Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Uh-oh.
Madam Cocolia.
Maybe don't tell her.
It is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms
she's
in the name of justice
giving her the benefit of the
and risk their
doubt.
lives for the sake of others.
The fact that
I
you
can
can't
also
see her
ascertain
eyes, you know
they
that
did come
something
for the
bad is
Stellaron,
going to
but
happen.
only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake.
She's
To
going to be
solve the
like,
problems brought on
I
by
see.
the Stellaron, the
You
architects
have
waited
been
hundreds of
brainwashed.
years.
And then put her in
those
jail or
outsiders
something.
may be the...
Enough! Arrogant. Ignorant.
Ho ho.
Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders?
Here we go.
Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see.
I see.
I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
She's feeding the Fragmentum.
I am ready. Mother.
Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
No. Don't do it. That's the Stellaron.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
What flavor is it?
Freedom. Cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Well, let's go see Japard's older sister. Home is where the heart is. Back to the Express. Let's find
Bro
Lando.
or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every
But
one
he's
of us he
also
brought
an
in.
idiot. We can talk to him.
Dan Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So you think we should avoid Japard for the time being,
Ah, come
right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
I'm sure he'd be persuaded.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile.
We're saying all this
We're still
right
a bunch
outside
of
of some
fugitives.
guards. Wait, do you see my mouse?
What's wrong,
Look.
Zila?
Guards are right there.
Nothing.
And right
It's
there. They're like
just a
literally.
little
This one's literally looking at
new.
us.
The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no
just saying.
memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time.
They're tight.
It might have something to do with us.
Oh.
The Supreme Guardian has
So
probably
lots
learned
over
of
there,
our
too.
arrival already. Branya.
Branya tried. So do we have to avoid being seen, or can I just like run past them and it'll be okay? Like if I just... Yeah, see, they can't see past their helmets.
Come around and have a look.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's the radiator fixers.
Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you
And
notice
you're
things
just
are looking all over
saying
you?
it out loud to everybody to hear.
Act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
It's a little too late for that.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Well, you know, I'm just so beautiful. They can't
Not
stand letting me
yet,
run around.
March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
Well.
Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects.
Because you
refused
couldn't
to
be
stand with her.
controlled.
I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
So what details have you been pondering?
Me? None. What Kokolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost
Yes,
Branya
let's talk
told
about
you
me.
to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people.
Can you tell
And
your
I've got
brother
good intuition, by the way.
that I will marry him? Let's just tell you the whole story.
Try not to embellish the facts.
Okay.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently.
Bronya.
After all these years in isolation,
Or
and
Brony
not a
has
single word
been
from below. This is what's
compromised.
become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never
Tell
thought
me
I'd
where
hear
it
that
is.
word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Just tell me where it is. I will take care of it.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze.
That's the whole thing.
But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
I'll save the best for last.
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself.
Obviously, I could have told you
Before I
that.
lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Do you know what Cocolia's end goal was? Is.
It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some
The Stellaron.
mysterious force. She
Why
gave
can't
the
you
order
people
to
put this
expel me
together?
herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Can we talk to Japar?
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed.
He's too
You
stupid
need to choose your
think.
words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Do you know where
Yes.
the Stellaron is?
I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location.
Give me that location and I will explore for
According to
it.
the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first.
Well, we just need to talk to Japar then.
Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
Which is fine, I can deal with that.
Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there.
But you've
in
pulled
order to
some
resist the
of the front
encroaching
lines
Fragmentum.
have been pulled to the city,
Sounds
so it shouldn't be that hard.
The three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Let's just go.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then.
Maybe you should talk to her.
There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Let's go. Whoops. Uh-oh.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
I'll hide in his cape.
Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Do you have to
Things
act
are
so bad?
manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
She's a bad
Sis,
actor.
You look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
You can tell your sister.
Lil Jeppy.
Oh,
So
Lil
grown
Jeppy.
up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district.
I mean, I've been in the
She
administrative
issued a curfew
district
for
a
the
few
entire
times.
city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Jeppy, you're so stupid.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think
Oh, no.
I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Uh-oh.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude.
No,
I've
he's
got
such a
business
good
to
boy.
take care of. Bye for now.
A big, dumb golden
Hey,
retriever.
Wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask. What
Yeah,
crime
no,
have
come
they
back, come back, little Jeppy.
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against
He's
the
so
Supreme Guardian.
stupid.
But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Yeah, he's too. She even said that that even if we plastered Brony's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't listen because he can only listen to orders. Basically, he's too stupid to think for himself.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost
Poor
lost my
baby.
cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go
Fucking
save her.
March.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission.
Well, let's go get rid of the Stellaron,
Rest
and then we
assured,
can fix the
Kokolia
rest
may
of
have
the world.
changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Kokolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over.
Look, just let
Come on,
me
let's
give
go to
him
the
a
restricted
smooch.
zone.
That'll
If we can
that'll
get
be all
past
the evidence he
curb and find the
needs.
Stellaron, Kokolia will be out of options.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Harold, they're lesbians.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
They must not be able to see anything out of those helmets, I swear.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall.
What happened?
So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle.
Are you an alcoholic?
Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
No.
Thanks, Franz.
No.
I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Oh wait, I have...
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken.
He's got a bucket on his
This
head.
is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks.
Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in
clear?
space.
Yes, sir.
Reminds me of that. Treasure?
See? That was easy.
Yeah, easy so far.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's.
Oh, oops, sorry.
You see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth. They do. The architects believe that Hell can exist on any world. A plight that will inevitably come to be without intervention. In the future, a terrible catastrophe will arrive. If, under Klapoth, the Preservation's guidance, we fail to construct a barrier, that catastrophe will sweep away the stars, plunging all worlds into hell. That's the belief of the architects. But for us, hell is an endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air.
Once you smell death,
If we want to progress
will never
further
forget
north,
it.
we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Hey, that was mine.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side.
I can see a
set
few
the
ways.
underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
I can see one.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
Because we're worried about the poor little boy.
Dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
It's a completely different
Even
style,
Mechanical
man.
Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic.
Man.
We're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
Man. Like two stoners over here.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Aha!
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
They seem to know our plan. Did we do this? So someone...
Huh.
Someone's
the more I
doing
think about
this.
it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
They'll find a way.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
We'll find it. It's probably that one on the other side that you can't get to yet. Right there.
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you doing over here?
We're finding
Can't
electricity.
just go wherever you please in the restricted zone. Get to work.
Okay. Jeez. Oh, there's Cocolia. Guard that fence, sir. You're doing amazing, sweetie.
You!
Oh!
Hold it right there.
Sorry.
This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
Okay. Sorry. Okay, that's the way we're supposed to go. Let's go explore the other way. Unless they stop me. Oh, they're listening.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Uh-oh.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers and the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect the citizens of Belobog.
Don't mind me, gentlemen. I'm just opening up chests behind you. Alright, let's go piss off everybody here.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Want the guards
That's
get
why
suspicious.
I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
You're the lucky one that gets to
Yo, evening soldier.
either help us or hinder us.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
We gotta beat him up.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Okay.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Oh, we're gonna get into a fight. You, sir,
Hey,
with the
Dunn.
bucket.
It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Oh.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Something smells weird. Well, great seeing you.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to
Buckethead.
be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl. Should I? I don't want to call him out. Or do I?
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong done?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
Today?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Uh-huh. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
You don't have to do that.
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right?
But he was in the city.
Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard.
Dude.
How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end.
Okay.
Done. This concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Oh my god.
Move carefully.
Okay.
Naughty child. Now.
On my mark. Not a step back.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Time
I have
to
no
treat
interest in conflict.
Let's begin.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an endless sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let's go.
That'll take more than medicine.
Stand down.
Fighting is meaningless.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Nap time.
Ah. Well,
Leave it
that
to me.
is why I shouldn't have attacked him. But, oh well.
Serval? Why?
Because it's to save the world.
Sorry, Dun. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
We've already attracted all the attention. Yeah. It's too late.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
My life was short, but it was a life filled with...
You're not dead yet. How can you give up that easily?
Because it was funny.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Stay.
Oh, I hit the wrong one. It didn't do the weakness.
Let's begin.
Let's make it quick.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Naughty child, nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for some hardship.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Stay.
I've no interest in conflict.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Fighting is me.
Let's begin. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Stay.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for some hardship.
Let's make it quick.
That'll take more than...
Too late to repent.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
You didn't see anything.
Stay.
Fighting is meaningless.
This is our chance.
Nap time.
Let's begin. Time for some hardship.
Let's go. Yeah.
Time for a shot.
No interest in conflict.
Time for some hardship.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
This is our chance.
Naughty chop. Nap time.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Give me some time.
We don't have
Who
time.
designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation
Microsoft?
system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that?
Maybe it was done.
Used one of my songs.
Might have been done.
Your bridge control terminal. Still found it.
Uh-oh.
That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Someone there. Who goes there?
Ah, fuck. I was trying to hit the one and like it switched to
Fighting
the
is meaningless.
furthest one. Fucking pissed.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No interest in conflict.
Leave it to me.
Let's make it quick.
Time for a shot.
Let's begin.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for some hardship.
Let's go.
Nap time.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Past victories don't guarantee future ones. Worth our while.
Not authorized. Oh my gosh. There we go. Bountiful. Oh boy. I was not looking forward to fighting this guy.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
Yeah.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Easy. Too easy.
Move carefully.
What is he? He's not weak to anything that I have. Great.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go.
Time for a shot.
Fighting is meaningless.
Leave it to me.
Let's make it quick.
Naughty child. Nap time.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Well, good. At least we didn't get taunted.
Fighting is meaningless.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better. Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on.
Come on.
Percent. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
Let's get out of here.
Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
I don't want to beat up the poor little
sure
golden
you can
retriever.
Convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance. Or less.
Oh boy.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
It always ends in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
Yeah. March
we need
knows.
to be sure, Saval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
We don't really need her. My party
course.
doesn't have her in there.
My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
So I could turn it and get to that side. But story is telling me to go this way. Well, let's get the thingy here. Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is, the little golden retriever. I'm not ready to fight him. Alright, let's see what's over here. Alright, a treasure chest and a closed gate. Means I just have to come back later after I've beat up the poor stupid boy. Oh, I don't want to.
Serval. It really is you.
Yeah.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone.
Yeah, about
Perhaps
that.
the intruders had taken you hostage.
No.
And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me.
Oh, he's so sweet.
You're different from them.
But
I'm
you're
sorry.
so stupid.
We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval.
He's too stupid to listen.
Have you forgotten where we are?
Sorry, I just hit
We
the microphone.
Randalls ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms, hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the
Because
restricted
Cocolia
zone
is
and
against
create
us.
chaos?
Sweetie, no.
Don't
Cocolia has
understand.
been compromised.
The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me,
Japard,
Japard.
you're so stupid.
The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal
Japard,
this treasure from the
please.
Architects.
You're so stupid.
The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog.
I'm down
I
on one
believe you,
knee,
Serval.
holding a ring to him. Please,
believe
you're so
you think
stupid,
you're
but please
acting with
marry. So
loyalty
please
to the
marry me.
It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
Oh,
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
what happened to brainwaves? Think thrice,
Save your
Japard.
explanation for the judge.
Oh,
You
you're
are
so
charged
stupid
with
to think that we
sabotaging
would
the
be brought
Silvermane
before a
Guard
judge.
restricted zone.
Cocolia will just
In
have
my
us killed.
capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Oh
Move
boy.
carefully.
Oh, this poor, stupid golden retriever boy.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make it quick.
Naughty child. Nap time.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's begin.
This is our chance.
Time for a shot.
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child. Nap time. I'm okay.
Resistance is futile.
Let's go.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make it quick.
I've no interest in conflict.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He's got stamina.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Brainwaves? Anyone? Please yield already.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours. Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Branya?
Smack him with the letter.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silver Mane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Final answer.
But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
He's so stupid. Nice interpretation of the rules, dude.
For the
He's
Silver Mane
embarrassed.
Guards, the Guardian's orders
He's so
are
cute.
paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you? I fail to see the purpose.
So just let us through. It's
If you
fine.
are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
Oh, he'll punish me?
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side.
That's fine. We have the
guards can
protection
give you
from
some
the
time
train.
before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Oh, fancy. Well, before we leave, we have to explore a little bit.
Interesting.
Hold on. Things are running a little bit chunky, and it's getting worse, so I'm going to close a couple things. Okay, that should help a little bit. May not be perfect, but some things are getting a little chunky. Hey, Serval. Oh, Serval.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
So this is how brothers and sisters
What's
normally
wrong
coexist?
with a bit of violent coexistence
While
between
they're
siblings?
talking, I'm gonna be
Seems
right
pretty normal
back.
to me.
I need a water.
I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him.
I am back. With a water and a flavor packet. Because I like it. Sorry for getting you involved, Serval.
Enough apologizing. My ears can't take any more. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward.
Let the Stellaron hunt begin.
Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even.
She's mad.
Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was.
We might have to just kill
hardly
her.
the time for me to be obsessing over all this.
Ah, sorry. I keep hitting the
As
microphone.
I mentioned,
Stop it.
if we want to
Me.
progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right? Now,
right.
if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
Alright, let's talk to Sela.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders. Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other?
Well, you can blame Cocolia for that. Do you understand Brony's
Of course
struggles?
I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart. It's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms.
It's time to finish
I think I can
this.
already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
She's fine. Japard, can I have a hug before I leave?
As soon as the restricted
luck?
zone gate is open,
For
the
strength?
monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
Yes. Still, I would like a kiss for luck.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight.
I'll give you a kiss for luck.
Open the
Don't
gate.
die either. I mean, I know he won't. Well, he's a gacha character. He won't. Oh, here they are.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For universal peace.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves!
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for some hardship.
Let's go.
That'll take more than medicine. Now, time.
Let's begin.
I've no interest in. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Yeah. Nap time.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, easy.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
We did beat the shit out of you.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave.
Okay.
I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close.
We can take a picture.
But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you.
I have a Stellaron in me.
You've given me new
You've
hope.
been close to one for a long time.
Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening. Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Still, it all sounds like here.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
You can still help. I will look fondly upon you guys helping.
Is this the Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
Oh, yeah. It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this fragmentum
It's not
first.
that hard. I can just look at the map.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
Ew.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously.
Cautiously? I don't think
Don't
so.
be
I'm
disheartened.
just gonna barrel through.
The stronger the fragmentum
like a bull.
contamination, the closer we are to the source.
That's not what I wanted. Lots. Lots. More! Oh. Not enough. Let's just get to 40. Why not? No time like the present. Make it 10. More! I have lots of pages. Oh, I forgot she's not anywhere close to where they are. I've been fighting with her at 10 levels below everybody else. I also have to update her traces. Well, that's lucky. I had all of her things to upgrade. I didn't mean to exit. Ooh, I did not know it would use that. Well, oopsie. It's fine.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
I don't know something. We'll worry about it in a moment.
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
Oh, but we're gonna touch it. After I've done that. Okay, now we investigate it.
Bronya's!
Brony? Could she be
Right.
here too?
She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them.
I mean, it's them, but it's like an
must
image of
be
them.
A kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Guards, they went that away.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Yeah, but the gate is closed, and I'm gonna have to open it.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
That sounds like evil.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
What?
From
Bitch.
the moment those
What's wrong with you?
intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
I don't think.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple.
Obviously.
Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
We'll have to open multiple gates. It looks like we need to open
Can't
4.
say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However,
unless
there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Huh! Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
Brr. See, 1. So we need to do 3 more.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Marge, you need to play more
Are there
video
other
games.
units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms
Ow.
didn't want outsiders to get through too
It'd be
easily.
great if I would stop hitting the damn
Let's
microphone.
keep looking for the energy hub.
Look, over there!
Yes, I
think
know.
I can
Thank
see
you.
the next unit.
I'm not stupid.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Stay.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for some hardship.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah.
Stay. Time for some hardship.
Naughty child.
Fighting is...
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Ooh. Oh, wait a minute.
Enemy ahead.
Hold on,
No
wait a
harm
second,
in
sir.
trying.
Hold on, you didn't see anything, sir. It's fine. Don't worry about it, okay?
Stay.
Well, I didn't hit it with anything.
Move carefully.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death with this sanctuary is but a vision.
Leave the rest to me.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
Naughty child.
No interest in conflict.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make it quick.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
That's better. Time for a shot.
Let's begin.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Leave it to me.
He didn't get to attack at all. I mean, after a while.
Looks good.
Ooh, purple. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't help me at all. I have to spin this. Oh dear. Well, I guess this way first.
Stay. Let's begin.
Let's go. Yeah.
Too late to repent.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
Seems like it.
Meh.
Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
They're being
Did
controlled.
you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Stellaron is trying
the next
real hard
mechanism?
to be in charge.
Behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
It's fine, I'll find it.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion.
What is this? What is this? Rift in space, torn open by the fragmentum as it erodes reality. The scientific name for this phenomenon is cavern of corrosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space the caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate that valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. As with the calyxes, the derivatives of the fragmentum always carry unidentified risks. Please exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, so these are like the dungeons where you get items to wear. Oh, hold on. Ice damage, wind damage, ice, wind. The healing. Okay. Well, good to know. I will farm those off stream. Do I have? Ooh, I don't have any. Well, he's weak to him anyway.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for some hardship.
This is our chance.
Didn't need to imprison
The
them
galaxy
anyway.
is vast beyond compare.
Ooh, so many things. Oh, that was the wrong button. Whoopsie. Three out of 4.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Yes, Dunhun.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
Yes.
I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Give it a half-hearted attempt. No, we will close our eyes. You try to recall the dreams as your train of thought deepens. It's the voice of the Stellaron. See, I was right. It's the Stellaron. It's because I have the Stellaron in me, and so it's
Well?
talking to each other. The voice
This
it knows
is
we're
merely
getting close.
speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your
Which
body
I knew from the start.
is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Yeah.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Maybe I'm not human, maybe I'm a god. Akavili, maybe.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Well, we have to.
Yes. And Branya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
We can't stop
There's
it.
no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now.
Exactly.
I have to save Branya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Perfect for June. No? Oh, I already hit it. Okay. We need to make it across to him. How do we do that? Return counter. Yeah. And then we come back around the other way. We should make it across.
Stay.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for some hardship.
Interesting.
Let's open this gate.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Well, yes, because she's being controlled by the Stellaron. And the fragmentum is controlled by the Stellaron. Or created by the whatever. Anyway, the final gate is open.
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
We have an echo to listen to.
I don't understand.
And also some thighs to stare at. Look at
Even
those
if the
thighs.
truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard.
Look at that.
They spent lifetimes
squish.
writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
No. I think, look, you got nice thighs, lady, but you're crazy. Oh, hey, hi. Oh.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
I mean, once we defeat that, we'll have time.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
Is that
I
Brony?
don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Stay.
Okay.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Just throw everything at them.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for some hardship.
Let's go.
Yeah. I've no interest in conflict.
The redemption.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Naughty child.
Fighting is meaningless.
Never forget. Execute the judgment.
Fine.
Let's make it quick.
That's better.
I've lost my way.
Goodbye.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Maybe it was Brony, and we
Unlike
just
those
killed her.
random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here. That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Interesting.
Collect everything for Don Hung. It makes him happy. Alright, that looks like everything here. Okay. To the Echo.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish.
Yeah, not a good idea.
As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
panic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
Uh-huh.
It? Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Well, you'll have half of the answers that the Stellaron chooses to give you. It can lie just as easily as anybody else can. What did I do? I saw defeat the Snow Guardian with what? Oh, defeat the Guardian Shadow without enraging it. Well, that was easy. It's just... But of course I was strong enough to lower its health enough to not have to worry about it. Oh. I tried.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary
is but a vision.
Time for some hardship. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Time for a shot. I'm okay.
I'm fine.
Let's go. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Let's begin.
Oops.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Leave it to me. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Oh, she's a big one.
Stay.
Move carefully.
truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's begin.
Stand down.
Oh, is it done?
Judgment is here. Retribution.
Leave it to me.
Let's make it quick.
Naughty child. That's better.
The redemption.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's begin.
Hold your breath.
Don't worry
Leave it
about
to
me.
me.
No interest in conflict.
That's
There's
fine.
one tells you. Execute the judgment.
Fighting is meek. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
I lost my way.
Goodbye. More cowboy stuff. I guess. Right in the butt.
I'm fine.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make it quick. Reach the end of the story in your own way. Ha!
A gate. Oh, perfect. It took me all the way around to where I need to go. Whoa, hey.
Keep at it.
I don't have any food. Whoops.
Keep at it.
Stay.
I don't really have a choice. I did slow him down at least.
Let's go.
Time for a shot.
Rules are made to be broken.
That's better.
Timely treatment.
Oh, okay.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Leave it to me.
Okay, we need
Just
to
in
heal.
time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Let's begin.
Naughty child.
Fighting is meaningless.
Stand down.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Oh my god, okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Time for a shot.
Timely treatment.
Let's go.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave it to me.
Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me. I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Fine. Stand down.
Yeah.
Naughty child.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for a shot.
The truth of life and the sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Let's go.
Naughty child. That's better.
Fighting is meaningless.
Aha.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ooh, it's a good thing she has an
Much
attack.
better.
I've no interest in conflict.
Nap time.
Okay. That was close.
Looks good.
More cowboy stuff.
Looks good.
Hey, 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 hey. Don't look at me. Just making sure we got everything.
You know nothing of the weight behind it. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fighting is meaningless.
Ooh.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
And great, Cocolia's here alone.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look.
I wanted to check.
Feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Huh? Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron.
Oh dear.
Intruders. Oh, you go no further.
Okay.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Revealed in an instant. It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only stand before trees. Bring her down!
Rules are made to be broken.
Step aside. I have no
Ow.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Let's make it quick.
Naughty, she'll favor the vigor of it.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Tremble before my power.
Leave
okay.
the rest to me. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go.
Oh, that's why it's taking so long. The speed had been turned down.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's make it quick.
A world devoured by ice. Witness the avalanche.
Naughty child.
Okay. Well, I don't like that.
That's better.
I've no interest in conflict.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Just a little
Ow.
something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Stand down. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for a shot.
Timely treatment.
You are doomed to fail.
I'm okay.
No interest in conflict.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Freeze to death. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Rules are made to be broken. Oh no, they broke.
I'd say
She
easy,
disappeared.
but a little worried about that one.
It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
Perhaps.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so
There's
is
plenty
the
of
fate
journeys on
the
other
overworld and the
planets.
underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Maybe that's why you don't feel nervous or afraid. These two have gotten used to these types of
To
expeditions.
be honest, you never really get used to them. We always used to rely on Himeko and Mr. Yang.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
Well,
I was about
only
to
if
bore
Japart
you
says
all with my
yes.
gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
More experience points. Just to be sure, there's nothing shiny here to pick up. Okay. I didn't see anything, so if I missed something, I missed something. Wait. Okay. Oh boy. I have no fire. I do have wind. And I have that, but I don't have whatever she is, which is gonna be hard. But we'll try it. Challenge time. I mean, I'll just bring her. It's fine.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. Now the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Oh. The Stellaron is painting it black over here.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive?
I hereby name him March 8th.
I'm impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
The frozen remains of Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain path. Even the ruthless Antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. The Void Ranger remains are preserved remarkably well in the ice. You can't help but wonder, perhaps March 7th is right. Either way, you think that it's best not to unfreeze them.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
It does. Also, if we save this world, I mean, it's eventually gonna unfreeze these guys. Alright, don't be making noise when I'm walking under you.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Sustenance anchor. That's a little different. Oh boy, here we are. Okay, you guys just chill. No, I wanted to see.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No.
No! I don't want this.
Keep fighting, Brony.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for
Where
all
you're
eternity.
frozen forever? Is that what it is?
700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call?
Maybe because you'll just die.
It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside, Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Branya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you.
They're lesbians.
Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Bellabug needs you, Brony.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Brownie.
Uh-oh.
I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear.
Just
I
let
was
us
as
seal
you
it,
are
it's
now,
fine.
Bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. The subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the
Just a random code from
ever more
from
distant
a new
preservation,
time chatter. I don't know if I trust that. I'm sorry. And if it's the codes that are from the streams, I already put them in.
I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment.
Because I've put in all the codes. Surprise
Enduring
1024,
torment.
the number ones. I got them. Thank you.
Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Branya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Kokolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you.
Then you shall die.
You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
maybe not listen to the thing that's also known as the Seed of Ruin. So,
We are guardians, Mother. Chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind.
she's got crazy eyes.
You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
Uh-oh. Now that's a gunman.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Can't speed it up. Okay.
Leave the rest to me.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up! Engine, break them!
Okay.
We have to stop it!
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
You can still walk. Stand down.
Naughty children nap time.
Can I fucking die now, please? Thank you.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh gosh, it's so slow now.
Calm your body and mind.
Let's go.
That hurt. How can we bring a giant like this down?
Taking it by the knees.
You're in bad shape.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Nap time.
Just a scratch.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken.
I won't go easy. You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just in time. Just
Might
a
as
little
well.
something. Think nothing of
Timely treatment.
it. Time for a You're in bad shape.
Seems you need. Stand down.
Well, that was easy. We just gotta beat a giant robot now. Oh dear. Who attacked it?
Himeko! It's
Oh.
Himeko!
Hello? Can you me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I'll cover you! Grab hold of me!
Oh, I get to fight her.
Behold, the power granted by them! Listen
Well.
to the power surge!
That's a
Sang!
look.
The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Oh, I'm by myself.
Stay alert.
That's not good. Okay.
Just a scratch.
Rules are made to be broken.
It's just the two of us beating the shit out of each other. Oh, that's not gonna be good.
Let's go. Take this!
Humanity. So weak and foolish. Always overestimating their abilities.
It's
Let me
basically
bestow
Shiva.
upon you despair!
Oh no. I'm in trouble. It's just me. Oh. Oh gosh. Right through the chest. Well, that sucks.
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here?
I think because you're Akavilli.
The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
I'm dead.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness.
Oh,
Madam
Japard.
Guardian,
Poor little
if
thing.
this continues,
Also, look, I'm perfectly
I know well
fit
the
under for his
consequences,
chin. If he stood up straight, I'd fit perfectly. Oh. Give me back Japard. His baby.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose?
Look, Cocolia's crazy, but look at those thighs.
Predecessors. Their unfinished research.
There.
We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
Look at that squish.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come
Look, for
to my senses?
for anime characters,
What
this
are
is
you-
pretty thick.
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest.
Oh no!
Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. They're...
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
Wait, hold on, wait. Oh, damn it. Okay. It landed right on top of me. I didn't mean for that to happen. I meant to put it on her. Okay, fine, jeez. Apparently.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I
Oh, I can't get any
understand.
further.
They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
Like, that's pretty fucking thick.
Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
Oh, okay. She's gone way crazy.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya.
I like that the Traveler,
As a leader, you must
our
harbor the courage and
Trailblazer,
foresight to choose.
is taller than like a lot of the
You,
other
me,
characters.
and every Silver Main Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Except Japard, yes.
Higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Ooh, I see somebody.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading.
Oh, is this when I get the lance?
We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
We just have to try harder.
Ah, a believer, I see. The Fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but
Are you
give
sure
in
about
to
that?
such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Then let others carry on the will of the preservation.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Fire lance. They're gonna be like, where did you get that lance?
It can't be. The will of preservation has made its choice.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness. No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
A brave new world. Stay alert.
Oh.
Indestructible.
Clemency?
I taunted
Never
her.
heard of it. The truth of life and death with a sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's begin.
Naughty child. Nap.
Oh.
Fighting.
Oh.
Lance at the ready.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm on guard.
I've no interest in conflict.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary is but a vision.
Leave it to me.
I'm on guard. You will not take away our hope.
That'll take more than medicine.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a shot. Nap.
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's begin.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze.
That's unfair.
Lance forward. The only redemption.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
The power of the Stellaron is with me.
I don't think that's a good thing.
You are but
Oh.
cinders of the old world.
The music changed again.
Translates into hope.
Okay.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Nap.
Fighting is meaningless. No interest in conflict.
Stand down.
I'm on guard.
Power translates into hope.
The truth of life and death
Ow.
sanctuary is but a vision.
That's better.
Time your treatment.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Nice teamwork.
Leave it to me.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Fighting is meaningless.
The only redemption.
Naughty child.
What if that'll do anything?
Transgression. No.
No interest in conflict.
I'm on guard.
Deceived me.
Guess you shouldn't put your trust into a glowing star thing.
Promised us the future. It will include everything.
Oh. I don't think this is a good thing. Oh. She's gone. I'm sorry, Bronya.
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
I can't think of anything funny to say. What do you want to do now?
This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Tell them the truth.
Can I really do that?
You better.
Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Oh, silly.
Sela.
Sela, whatever.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated.
If we can't
Just
trust the
deal
Guardians,
with it.
who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear.
I guess.
What do you think?
Close enough.
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical and hard to disprove.
I mean, we're the only ones that saw everything.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Maybe we include some of the cool stuff we did.
Sorry. I'll be sure to make it up to you. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Sela. Please, protect this secret with me.
Is this a proposal?
Till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then,
They've been married.
promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
It's official.
Sela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Japard and serve.
Are you okay?
I'll tell Japard everything.
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Sela.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys.
I mean, you stand out pretty well
Let's
because of
settle
those
there.
colors.
I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
Yeah, carry your wife back home. It's fine.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
That's the second time I've sacrificed myself for you, March.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
It's because I'm pretty sure we're Akavili.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
I guess, if we must.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Oh. Look! Look! There's Japard in my art! That's official too! We're married. Oh. Oh, we have more paths. Ah, just like the Traveler. I guess. Oh, wrong one. I'm so used to enhancing it. Now I'm on preservation. Wow. I have a lot of preservation light cones to burn the enemy. Oh, maybe I'll give her that one. Because I like this one. Damage taken is 20%, but this one and this one does a lot. For 5 turns at the same time, immediately restores HP to all allies equal to 30% of the respective HP difference between the character's max HP and current XP. Or this one increases the wearer's defense. When the wearer is attacked, there's a 100% base chance to burn the enemy. For each turn, the wearer deals dot that is equal to 40% of the wearer's defense for 2 turns. Might just give her this one. Yeah. Oh dear. Now I have more things to level up. Ooh. Don't have whatever that is. Don't have whatever that is either. Oh, my Eidolons are nuts. Ugh, man. It's fine. Defeat Supreme Guardian Cocolia. Oh. I'll do that later when I'm not on stream. So it doesn't dox my email address. Oh, hello, ma'am.
Stay.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a shot.
I thought she had the other one selected.
I'm okay.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's begin.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze.
Lance forward!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Now I have to get used to Fire Lance. Oh, he's so lost, and he's gonna get his ass beat.
Conflict.
Leave it to me.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's begin.
It's time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
I'm on guard.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance at the ready.
That nap time.
Oh, he ran away. No, come back. No, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, the little bastard ran away. Oh well. Path of Providence. Oh. Damage taken. That's like tank gear. Quantum damage. Oh dear. There's a lady there.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Weakness. Get weakened.
I'm fine.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That'll take more than medicine. I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
I've no interest in conflict.
You
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm on guard.
Sagacious discernment.
Fighting is meaningless.
Age recollection. What is that? Whatever.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Ow.
Let's begin. Timely
No
treatment.
interest in conflict.
I'm okay.
This can't be.
That's not good.
Lance at the ready.
That'll
Lance
take more
ablaze.
than medicine.
Lance forward.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Oh dear.
I'm on guard.
You know nothing of the weight. Be survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm very sure.
Nice teamwork.
Leave it to me.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Sagacious discernment.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Not a scratch.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'm on guard.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Get out of here.
Looks good.
Oh. Don Hung is gone. I wonder if I can resurrect him over here. There we go. He's fine, it's fine. He just had to take a little nap. I'm missing one thing. Oh, it's probably that little guy that got away. I'll probably have to leave and come back in order to try to get him. Oh! A wild one.
I've no interest in conflict.
Naughty child.
Stand down.
Lance at the ready. Ha! Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Time for a shot.
I feel so bad for him, but he gives me thanks.
Let's begin.
I'm on guard.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Got him.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Stay.
Oh, wait a minute.
Stay.
I've no interest in conflict.
Lance at the ready.
The nap time.
Fighting is meaningless. I've no interest in conflict.
Leave it to me.
The truth of life and death with the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Nothing over here? Alright. Well, let's go tell Natasha.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic.
Done. At least Silvermane guards aren't on. Not bad. That's great. Listen, Hesperia, our friendship began from our fight. Did it? I didn't think we were friends. After the battle with you folks, I meticulously examined the security of the restricted zone. I think it's time to hold a massive military exercise to raise the new recruits' vigilance and defensive awareness. Then I would like to invite you to be the main drill master and host this military exercise at the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. Please, Hesperia, the youngins in the Silvermane Guards need your guidance. Whenever you have the time, come look for me at the restricted zone.
Do you think they felt
All
the
right.
effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around. Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
It's us.
You kids move fast.
We do.
By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Guardian sacrificed herself
We
to
were
seal
there
the
at the
Stellaron.
fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Shut up. March.
Cocolia. In order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the
Can I get a little
tremors
smooch
we felt earlier were a result of
for
the battle,
saving the
right?
world, Natalie? Please. We quite literally saved the world. Yes, it was a hard-won victory.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. Oh, what about Zila?
I mean, I'll take a smooch
Don't
from
worry,
you too,
she's
Demon.
all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
I'll take all the smooches.
I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Bronya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Well, count us in, of course.
Thank you.
Natasha.
Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Gertie. Let's start with Hook, because we're an honorary member of the moles.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition.
Well, they were here.
Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
Aw, come on, Hook. There it is. Oh, geez, of course. Nothing but trouble, these kids.
48, 49, 50. Ready or not, here I come.
Julie found you. You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Nope.
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing.
Don't make me play hide and seek.
Finish this round
To
first.
find these kids, please. Don't make me do it.
Great idea. Shame we don't have any.
Well, we better go and find them.
Okay.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while.
Go, you're already on the
I'll leave the
swings.
sneaking to you guys.
Children. Well, they can't be down there. They can't be down here either. But I will take that. Where the hell are these kids? There's Hook.
Hook! Got you again. Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor. Where's his integrity?
He wants to play on the swings.
What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you? I did not! The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations. Fine, I will. But it better be exciting.
It'll be exciting.
Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian.
You better be on that swing.
Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0. Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best at 5, you know.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out. Do you want to do the honors? Aww.
Oh.
Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Hook. Julian.
I wasn't expecting this reaction. Oh, and he's crying. Okay, well, I think it's time for us to go. I do not deal with children crying.
Here's Julian. You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals.
I thought I was an honorary
Rivals?
member.
Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about? Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so...
So?
You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and
Sit down and shut
sit
up.
up and take notice, right? Yeah! Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me.
Oh boy.
So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch?
Old witch?
Will that really make us as awesome as
Little
you
girl,
guys?
I think you need to be put in timeout.
Deal! Julie and Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
Julian reminds me of that TikTok kid. Ivan, I think. The sealing of the Stellaron is complete and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. We should be back soon. Don't rush, go at your own pace. The express will be here before you're ready to leave. Great. I'm craving some juice. Pom Pom still owes me a glass. How is Jarilo 6? Not great. Even though the influence of the Stellaron has basically subsided, the existing fragmentum is too deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time, enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality that it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. Oh, how could this be? Is there anything else we can do? We can terraform it. As Trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions and has always managed to thrive in spite of it. Now that the stop! Welt, stop talking. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not reading anymore. Thank you, Welt, because you won't fucking stop. Oh my god. Now that the eternal freeze is gone, the fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. Jarilo 6 will be revitalized. Believe in the perseverance of her people. I detected a high-frequency spatial energy surge in the north of Jarilo 6. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, that energy is not related to the Stellaron. It's only an echo left behind after spatial distortions fade away. Inside the echo, our perceptions of space and time that we are used to will become radically altered to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experience. If you're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, you can try your luck at places where echoes can be found. Okay. So basically we can
Mr.
refight
Yang
bosses.
put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
I mean, it'll eventually go back. Does this count as false advertising? We did all we could, now it's a matter of time.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Oh, that's where I get those.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I hope your exploration... Oh, we gotta pause that. Will make progress, Hesperia, and your journey will be free of pain. Of course, even if you get injured by accident, no need to panic. Just leave it to the doctor. Dr. Natasha, we're back.
Is everyone all right?
Oh.
Thanks for your help.
Of course. For you, anything.
I'm flattered.
You
Now we
better
just
be.
have to wait for the official news. I hope Branya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Okay. Basically, go over there. This is your victory lap. I just have to find it. There we go.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
Yeah. Hey,
How
Perkins.
did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Seems so.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Did Svarog give her some shoes? She's a child running around in snow with no shoes on. Hey, I beat up a giant Gundam
You have
robot.
visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Nice haircut, Svarog.
Are you trying to start another fight?
Shh.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation.
Yeah.
97.66% probability.
That would be it. Old friend of yours.
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, it did.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Branya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but...
You gotta believe in me.
But now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway
Well, I
places.
did pull you in the
and make new
gacha, so
friends.
you can join me.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Oh. A message. March, Dunhung, Hesperia. Are you seeing this? This android can actually send messages. Your taste in stickers. Huh? What's wrong with that picture? I quite like it. Thank goodness, I've already given the orders to Silvermane guards to immediately lift the blockade between the overworld and the underworld, and some people in the underworld should have already received the notice. Stop. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I would like you to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. Woohoo! We wouldn't miss it for the galaxy. If I'm not busy. I'll see you there then. I like her stickers.
Bronya. Quick as a flash.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Alright, let's go talk to Natasha and hopefully we'll be out of here. Whoop.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
I would not miss anything
No
for
way.
you.
After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I'll go sit at the children's table. The smell of freedom's in the air.
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Well, let's fucking go. Oh, wait. Let's collect that first. Okay, now we'll go. Open. Go.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Does this thing have a good safety record?
Relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever...
how many?
Anyway, none of them were serious.
Are you sure?
So, ready to climb aboard?
Time to take the kids out for some fresh air.
Ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages.
No.
Gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Are you gonna fight me?
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling.
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
Fine, I'll behave for a little while.
This is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface.
They blew their entire animation budget with that
just
fight.
wanna sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
Ha, it's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
Where?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Oh, he's right
Let's
there.
go say hi!
Oh, look at him. He's so cute. He's a baby. I love him. Literally a golden retriever. We're about to leave. Why? What do you need? Oh, is that so? No harm in asking, Chief. Okay. The Fragmentum is my home. Good, I like your spirit. You're planning to join the offense, go and look for a liaison officer named William at the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. The Fragmentum they wanted to clear is called the Corridor of Fading Echoes. Quite a chilling name, but I'm guessing it'll be easy as pie for you. Alright. Let me talk to my little golden retriever.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Yes.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
Can I get a smooch of victory from you too?
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore.
Yes.
Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
It's okay. You're too stupid to think for yourself. Didn't expect to get wrecked, huh? You
Thanks
were just
for understanding.
doing your job.
Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Oh, I suppose. Oh, I see something sparkly way over there. Huh. The leather suitcase has a vintage design with layer upon layer of dust piling up on top of it. Typically, seeing such luggage at a transportation station is nothing unusual. So it can be said that this suitcase's lonely presence still falls within the realm of what is considered normal, even though it is still somewhat out of the ordinary. After all, no traveler would ever throw away their prized luggage on the roadside like that, at least not for that long, and if this were somehow the case, then the person who left their stuff behind must be habitually forgetful or unbelievably rich. Moreover, this forgetful or rich traveler apparently left something quite extraordinary inside the suitcase. If you press your ears against it and have a listen, you can hear a sound that goes like this. Tick-tock, tick-tock. It appears to be some kind of mechanized device knocking a sound with each passing second, calm, soothing. But wait! Having this thing here is probably problematic. This suspicious suitcase making ticking sounds in a transportation station this busy. Gosh, that's terrible. Stop right there. You know what that means, right? I'm sure you know. I know, maybe it's a valuable gold watch. Wait. Just hold on for a second. It's not just watches that could be ticking. What about bombs and explosive devices? We'd better be sure of it, lest it kills us all. Fortunately, you are calmer than what your words suggest, and you haven't reached into that alluring suitcase. And unfortunately, we still don't have a single clue about whether it's a bomb or just some kind of timepiece. Either way, we've got to open the suitcase to know what is inside, but that sounds a little dishonest. In other words, to do something that goes against societal ethics would cost you a praise of high morals, not to mention the guilt you'd have to endure, the look you'd get from others, the warrant for your arrest by the Silvermane guards, and so on. Or you could just turn a blind eye to all this, turn around and leave this place pretending you just witnessed everything you just witnessed has never even happened in the first place. But, of course, you will still have to pray that this potential bomb is not going to risk public safety. I have to open it. No problem. So, were you ever blessed with praise of high morals? Of course I have. I have 10 of them. Now I have 9. If high morals were a real person, it'd probably be frowning so hard at you right now. But one thing at a time. You will have nothing to worry about when you consume a praise of high morals to open the suspicious suitcase. So, go ahead. You finally locate the source of that ticking sound in the rather empty suitcase. It turns out to be a precious gold watch. The moniker Wallace is engraved on the watch, along with the line, "Should this item come into your possession, kindly contact Wallace Cambridge Linestein. Your act of kindness shall be handsomely recompensed." This watch seems to be destined to be here at this very moment, as its wealthy owner has already made preparations for all the foreseeable fates of this watch, with the possible exception that I might be mistaken for a bomb. Okay, so we gotta find a Wallace and give him his watch back. Solve the crisis at the Bellabog cable car station while also avoiding ethical risks. Alright, well I saw... Oh, it's a vending machine. Never mind. Alright, well, let me go see my boyfriend. Wait. Unattended precious luggage. The city has the exemplary virtue of not picking up things off the road. Alright, let's see this speech.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Oh. I forgot. I turned that off so I could read.
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
I mean, right here is fine. Or, I suppose, way over there. Sure, okay.
Guards! Formation!
Whoa, this must be it!
Oh.
Citizens of Bellabog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
I don't know. Maybe.
People of Bellabog, hear me. Today we
Look
gathered
at those
here
tin
to celebrate
cans.
our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering, and in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the
There he
underworld
is.
from the overworld.
Oh.
With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt,
he's so cute.
she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Bellabog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness.
I
Did she
now
bring
know
that
the
straw
reality
with her?
Of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars.
What do you guys call your own world? Why do you call it that?
Accomplish that goal,
They're like, oh, we can think of
I
another
humbly
world.
ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Oh. Well, it's time to say goodbye, Brony.
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you.
And me.
It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control. Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Well, you would have either died
That
or
was
gone
some
crazy.
speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
Her face. So what you do as a leader that matters.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
They're terrible things.
I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides,
I did get an icicle through
I
my
agree
chest.
with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people. In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts.
What's
So
the other
long, my
Yurilos?
friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
On a scale from 1 to 5, how would you rate this
2.5.
journey?
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
Time for a nap.
Wait, what? No way! We're about to leave and I've hardly got any decent photos. Come on! Let's go back to the administrative district and hang out for a bit longer.
I don't want to take selfies, March. Just let me rest. Oh boy, I have more things to pick up. Oh, fun. Okay. Sure. Time for some pictures.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Then why did you say that? Just tell
Yikes,
her.
so serious.
Just
I was
tell her what
curious.
humans can live for.
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Payla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Payla.
Oh, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal.
Ah, Geomero! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
You can't sell the statue, Hook.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomero is definitely not for sale.
A photo? What's that? Hook wants to see it!
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number...
Payla, take a break.
Wait, that's a nice picture. And it's crystal clear.
Wow, photos are awesome. Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next?
Okay.
Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before?
It's a shop. You don't
It's
need
you
to knock.
three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
She
How
still
have you
has
been,
no
big
shoes.
sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Let's take a photo.
This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses? Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
It was straight on. It was just a...
Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon?
We've been here forever.
I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big Sister, March, Dan Hung, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Yeah.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
If I must.
Come around and have a look.
With no surprises this time. Oh. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Cocolia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. But the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden you hear it again, a female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh?
Sampo,
Turns
why are
out
you
the Astral
breaking the fourth
Express
wall?
crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really?
Uh-oh.
Told you so.
Is he gonna show the secret to
No, no. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kuski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, and you'll break my heart.
Maybe I want to break your heart. Also, why are you talking directly
We should
to
be
me?
getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Danhung.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I dreamed
You
about
poor
Senpo.
thing.
Yeah.
I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
It's an unlucky day.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
It's okay. I could teleport here at any time. I saw something on a table. There it is. The hell?
Come around and have a look.
Is that a bunny with a bunch of bread? I never noticed that.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Is Japar not going to come say goodbye to me?
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the express.
Can we take a friend with us?
Hey,
And by friend, I mean
I'm
Japard.
not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Oh boy.
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Lovers quarrel.
Parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Ugh, forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya!
We're leaving,
There'll be
bye.
plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here. Even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
Just kiss and make up, it's fine.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himiko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
I'm amazing. Can I skip the next mission and get some rest? How would you rate my performance?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Urilo 6 was not an easy ride.
No.
Pom-Pom is of the
I
opinion that
died.
we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himiko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme
But he
Guardian and the
probably
whole
needs
Stellarun
time to, like,
situation.
decompress.
You must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose.
Yeah, why did I
While
die,
you
but
were
then
away,
come back?
Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
I never noticed this. What is this?
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Oh, it's a radio.
Good evening.
As Klapoth, the Preservation's giant hammer slowly descends, its strike echoes among the stars with a deafening clamor.
The Intelligentsia Guild's Astral Ecology School has declared the official end of 2157 AE and the start of 2158 AE.
In this new era, the Interastral Peace Corporation will continue to wholeheartedly support the peaceful coexistence and commercial prosperity of all residents in the galaxy.
The IPC will remain true to its sole creed upon which it was founded, to dedicate everything to the Amber Lord.
Let's take a moment to look back at some of the biggest happenings in 2157 AE.
The mysterious phenomenon known as Stellaron corrosion continues to propagate. Stellarons have blocked travel between civilizations since 2147 AE, and they shattered the union of the worlds that were once united under the path of the Amber Lord.
Me.
For the entirety of the past 10 Amber eras, the Interastral Peace Corporation has never given up on our hope of reconnecting the worlds.
With the Intelligentsia Guild's ardent support, we have begun developing technologies to bypass Stellaron corrosion. Experiments conducted across 113 galaxies have shown promising results. The galaxy is vast, yet we are not alone. The Astral Express, once piloted by the fallen Eon Akavili the Trailblaze, has embarked on its journey once again.
These young Nameless claim to have inherited the will of Akavili and will re-establish the access routes between the stars, recreating the first prosperity from 990 Amber eras ago.
Wow.
On behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, we wish the best of luck to the Trailblazers of the Astral Express.
While the residents of the galaxy are plagued by the Stellarons, a new evil organization called the Stellaron Hunters has been stirring up trouble.
As we previously discussed on our program, the Stellaron Hunters illegally gained access to planet Skrull.
How long is this
which
radio
under
broadcast?
The purview of the Genius Society, and clashed with the head of the planet, Skrullum.
Our latest reports suggest that the criminal group has recently been spotted on the Cienjo Lafu. The IPC's Special Commissioner to the Alliance has contacted General Jing Yuan of the Lafu to verify this information.
Jing Yuan?
We have yet to receive a
I
response.
couldn't get him. I'm so sad.
The Stellaron Hunters have committed many significant crimes. Any one of their members has the power to destroy a planet, and it remains uncertain which Eon the group is loyal to. They are classified as extremely dangerous terrorists.
If you encounter anyone suspected of being a Stellaron Hunter, please contact the IPC immediately, and do not act on your own. Anyone who provides useful information will be substantially rewarded.
They put a Stellaron in me. Can I get a reward for that?
Have received an invitation to Penacony, the planet of festivities. This is the first time that the family in Penacony has openly sent formal invitations to all galactic factions.
The Interastral Peace Corporation is among the factions invited. The head of the Strategic Investment Department, Diamond, has...
That's enough. Okay, I can't handle I can't handle that. Stop. Oh my god, they're still talking. Is the radio finally done? Jeez. I just wanted to see what that was. And it's like, here, have 10 minutes of a voice acted thing about things. I don't even know. Anyway, so that's gonna be it for today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming by or whatever. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. I hope you have a good evening or a good day, good morning, whenever you're watching this. And I'll see you next time. Bye.